Alright, let's get all the fancy stuff done that we need doing. And then we'll get this thing going on. There's that one. That one. So much stuff to do. Alright, those are all sent out. Alright, so how you guys doing today? Oh, you had a great weekend. It was a long weekend here in the States. But it's Tuesday. We're ready to get back at it. I am officially on vacation this week. And what are we going to be doing? We are going to be doing this. Got a lot of stuff to get done this week. So let's get at it. So, when we finished off the last stream, we got our epilatory. So, that was... what else did we do? We did a lot of stuff. I don't remember what all it was, but we did a lot of stuff. So, this stream, I've got a whole list of stuff I want to get done. So, let's kind of get started. The first thing I want to do is I want to make some water mills for grid power. Our mob farm, we noticed last stream, was losing power. I figured out why, and it was because it was nighttime, and if it's nighttime, it's not getting power. So, water mills are the thing we need to do. Shouldn't be that bad. Stone burnt, we should have about everything we need in order to do this. We should. I know I didn't use all those. Where are they at? Oh. We need some storage help bad. There they are. There's polished stone. We can throw these in here. There's that. Those can go in there. And then we need a bunch of those. That's easy enough done. Redstone, sticks, planks. It's enough for 5. We need one more. No, wait. Yeah. 1, 2, no, we need a few more. I want 4 of these. Redstone. Redstone does not exist because we don't have any saved up. There's few. There's our seeds. That can go in there. That can go in there. Watering can. Why is our magnet not working? Because it's turned off. There we go, we got redstone. Now we should have enough for these. Way more than enough. Alright. Grid is overloaded. Oh, because we don't have this going. I don't know why it should be overloaded. It's not being used right now. The mob farm is turned off till I get this fixed. Let's go ahead and make what we can. We can make one. Let's see here. And we'll use our mob farm area that we're not using anymore. To start setting this up. So we'll put one there. Actually, I probably should have went ahead and put some water in it. 2 buckets. We'll get one more made up and then we'll turn them on. That way I don't have to sit here and do this. Really? Come on. Alright, one more. There's that. Let's grab us a couple of buckets of water. Place that down there. And for the moment, we'll do that. And one more bucket of water. And yeah, those are running now. This should be working without us having to actually do anything. Beautiful. So 4, I think, is the maximum that we can do before we start losing grid power off of them. So that's what we are going to make. There we go. Let's get some more water. And this bucket goes there. So now we should be, yeah, we're up to 60 now, so we'll be good. One more and we'll have this licked and we can go on about our other business for today. We can turn a mob farm on and be done. Need 2 more of these. And there's a reason why I want the mob farm going, because if we have time to today, we may get into a bit of abyssal craft. Alright, last one. No, we need that one more over, because that's going there. That. Place that back down. And boom. Alright, so those all should be maxed out and ready for us to use them. We've got 76 grid power now. Oh man, I tell you what. I need to get a little button pusher for my mic. Alright, so that part's done. We are done with that. I can mark that off of a list for today. We are running out of space. Alright, so next on the list is we're going to work on some armor stuff. I want to get a little bit better armor. I don't know how far we're going to get with this. Maybe we'll definitely get to the ironwood. Then we've got to go find ironwood. My question that I have because we are going to do, those are tier 3, so cobalt ought to be tier 3. We're going to do some of the Twilight Forest stuff today too. Cobalt is a tier 4. That's alright, we can do all that. So first things though, we need to upgrade our workbench. So we're going to need another one of these. We need a lava crystal, block of coal. We should have enough of everything in here. That lapis and a crafting table. Alright, so now this, we need 3 blocks of redstone. Oh, we need the infused lava crystals, not just the regular lava crystals. And that takes this thing, which is obsidian, 3 of those, and 2 glass. We should have all the above. 2 glass, 3 obsidian, and our lava crystals were in here. There we go. We've got that. I don't know if that's going to burn the chest or not. We'll do this. Let's get our bucket. We're going to need how many of those for the workbench? 5 of them for the workbench. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we just put lava in here. Wish there was an easier way of doing this, but there's not really. Alright, so there's that. Should have everything we need now to do this. No, blocks of redstone. There we go, high-tech workbench. Beautiful. Alright, so that's done. We can start working on our next tier armor, which the first one is Night Slime. And that is what we've got to figure out. I got to get some purple slime, so we're going to head over there and see what we can find. Hopefully we can get enough for this. This should have some purple slime blocks. It does. Is that all of them? No, not. There's a few more here, but that should be way more than what we need for this. Alright, so let's go back. Let's get this made. Alright, so night slime. We can make the seeds. That's easy enough. We may do that while we're doing this. But in order to make it, we need iron, seared stone, and purple slime. So, we're going to need a lot more cobblestone than that. Let's do that. We'll do... I have no idea how many we're fixing to make, but that's alright. We're just going to throw a bunch of stuff in here and be done with it. That is shut off. Oh look, there's iron in here already. So those, that, and that. And we'll let that go, and we'll see about the seeds. The seeds are the tier 3. We'll have to do some, that's a tier 2 crafting seed. Oh, that's not what I wanted. We want that. Tier 3. And all we need now is the night slime and a mana diamond. And we'll be good to go. That can go up, that can go up, that can go up. And let's see where we're at. I think we're good. That's going to give us the 4 that we need and ingot, and then we'll have a little bit of purple slime, and we'll just get rid of that. Alright, there's those. Oh, not there. We need living rock, and we need our wand of the forest, which in the bag maybe? There it is. There we go. We need to get some more mana going because they're running a little bit low. Come on. Alright, so there is our night slime seed. Alright, so how much are we going to need for the armor? Quite a bit. Quite a bit. That can go up. Get rid of that. We'll put the redstone seeds up. And let's get these growing so we can get what we need. So we're not, most of the stuff that we're going to be growing, we're not going to 10-10-10. If we find anything that we need to be doing with, we will. But for the most part, we'll wind up using probably garden cloches once we get to that point to grow these things, and you can't put 10-10-10 seeds in them. So uses, that should be enough for what we need. And of course, most of this stuff we're not going to be using for using it all anyways. Like this night slime, yeah, it doesn't have a whole lot of stuff that we need it for till later on. So we probably won't have anything to do with it. So, you know, there's no sense of 10-10-10 and all these seeds until we get to the point where if we decide to do all the extra quests and stuff like that. Alright, so there is our night slime armor. next up is cobalt, and I don't think we've gotten very much cobalt. We've got enough to make the seeds. We just used a bunch of the stuff that we had for seeds. We are going to need to make some more seeds, it looks like. We can do that. Alright, so let's get out. We're going to need some more inferium. We definitely don't have enough of that. So let's get these. Let's get our seeds back. And we'll get a whole bunch of inferium. Those are our tier 5 seeds. That can go up. We have any use for night slime later, we'll have some. Let's get our manufacturing halo out. And we've already got what we need. We need 8 of these. Actually, no, we don't, because we've got to still make all the other tier seeds. Let's see here. Let's put this down here to keep an eye on. I think we're good though. Alright, so that can go away for a minute. There we go. Tier 1. Tier 2. There's tier 3. There's tier 4. We still got a cobalt. Still got enough supremium. And we're going to need some star metal. And we are out of star metal. That's really loud outside. I apologize if you can hear that. It'll be gone in just a minute. So that to here. It shouldn't take long to get us a handful of star metal. We can also do this with blood magic, but I don't know which way is quicker. We should test that. But for now, we're just going to do it this way. Alright, so that'll be everything we need. Alright. Go pulverize this and we'll be good to go. I forgot we got those. Those can go in there for now. 2. There's 4. And seed. Here we go. And we also need to head downstairs and turn our mob farm on. We never did that. Boom. There we go. It can run all it wants to, and we will come check it after a while. Alright, so let's get rid of that. Go ahead and put this stuff in there. That can go in there for now, even though we're going to need it here in a minute. And let's get our cobalt going. Alright. Yeah, that's not going to be enough. See if that's enough. That should be. Alright, let's go make our armor. There's that. That one. And there we go. There's the cobalt armor. That's taken care of. I think we made it. Okay, no, that's right. Can't make the wrong one first. Alright, so next up is going to be Ardite and then Manulin, and then we'll be done for a minute. Alright, so Ardite, I don't know if we've gotten any. Or if we have, we do have. Alright. So we need our seeds again. That. We need those. Oh, not that one. This one. Tier 2. And I believe Ardite was a tier 3 seed. It was. Alright, so we need a mana diamond. And that should be all we need. So there's that. Crafting seed. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Manulin's probably going to wind up being a tier 5. There we go. There's our seed. Where's my watering can? Let's get rid of those. We don't need them, and we don't need that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Nope, not enough yet. Almost. Then it'll be trying to figure out ironwood, and I cannot remember how it was we got ironwood, but we'll figure it out. That should be enough. What does that give us? Fire resistance. Alright, so there we go. There is that. Alright, and the manual one is next, which will be the last one we do for now. And that seed is a tier 5 seed, which we can't do. So we need, these are all 1-to-1, ain't they? I think they are. We may have to, that's got the pink slime in it, or the purple slime. That's off. So we may have to make some more here. And I'm not sure why we're doing it that way. I think we can make it here. Yep, we can. Come on. We need to make some blazing pyrotheum and put in here so it's a little bit faster to... Oh, why'd you put the seeds in there? I don't think we've got enough cobalt to do this in there. Let's see here. No. Come on, such a slow process. Still don't have enough. So that is 10. That's 8, 9, 10. That's going to be 20. Yeah, we're going to have to go do, we're going to have to get some more going here. It's alright, we can do this pretty quick. That's almost a stack of those. And cobalt seeds. There we go. Now it's just a matter of getting all the cobalt. And it's nighttime, so it's not going to grow. Let's see here. Almost. Alright, let's see what we got. That is done. Let's let that go. This should be done. Let's get that out of our hand. Not there, here. Let's just let that go. We can upgrade that if I've got the stuff to do it. There's a bronze gear. And Invar, we've got 3. There's 3 more. Two pieces of redstone, and this will give us our kit. This will speed this process up just a little bit. And I have not made any of the augments yet, other than that one. But that is going a lot faster. And these are all getting stuck in the hopper. Because that's filled up. We've got chest here. One of these. There we go. And there we go. Alright, so we're getting close to having all we need. I guess while we're waiting on that, let's look for the ironwood. And that is made from live root, iron, and a gold nugget. Okay, and I know where to go. We got to go to Twilight Forest to find that. Alright, so we should have all this taken care of. These bags need to go away. And they can go down here. There we go. Now while I'm down here, let's check our... So that chest is filled up. That one has not. We're fixing to get shot. How are we doing here? That's not quite enough. How are we over here? We've got 6 more. Let's see what we can do here. there's that. Oh, we may actually have enough. We do. Beautiful. Now we've got all of that on. And so next up is the ironwood. That is a tier 3 seed. We can do that. We gotta go to the Twilight Forest. Before we go to the Twilight Forest, though, I want to fix my silver. I need to fix my laser. So that is what we're going to do right quick. So we need 3 tin, 1 silver, and 4. So 10 is what we need a bunch of. And some glowstone, which we should still have some. So we went and got a bunch. There we go. We make a few of these and we'll be able to fix our laser, and then we'll be good to go. We can go mess around in the Twilight Forest for a little while. And so while this is cooking up, I'm going to take a quick break. Alright, we're back. So there we go, there's that. We need to make let's see here. First off, let's do this. That takes 1 to fix it. That should be more than enough. We've got 5 modifiers for this. Let's go ahead and put this on. We're going to wear it. And that gives us strength 2. We got 5 modifiers on this. We can make this unbreakable. We just need a bunch of obsidian, which we've got 2. Let's do this. We need 5 plates, I think. Yeah. Let's take that out. Let's put those in there. And we'll work on obsidian. And we're going to do it. I think we made obsidian seeds, didn't we? Coal seeds. Maybe we didn't. Because they would be in one of these chests right here. Well, I thought we did. I guess we're doing this the hard way. So we need 8. We need about 40. We really should automate this process. So this will make our laser unbreakable. We won't have to worry about it. We'll be good to go. And then we're going to go play around in the Twilight Forest for a little while. Because for one, we got to do all that stuff anyways. For two, we need to find Shoggoth layers, so we can do those, or to get into Abyssal Craft. Got a lot of stuff to do in the Twilight. And there's 40. There's those. Alright, so that should make it to where we can use this thing and it will not die. Alright, so first things first. Let's get our jetpack. Let's put this thing in here to charge up. It's going to take just a minute to do. And then let's clean out our inventory. First off, we don't need none of that. We don't need this. We've got way too much stuff in here. Really don't need torches. Don't need that. That can go away. Those can go away. That stuff can go. The saplings can go away. That stuff can go. I think that should be sufficient enough for us to do what we need to do. We'll put that up in there, that there. This can go back over here. And so we've got, we do need our glider. Where was that glider? And this thing is just about full. We won't need that to begin with. So now we're just waiting. I guess while we're waiting, we can go ahead and complete these quests that we got. There's a bunch there. We got the quest for Lumium done. We've got a few seed quests to complete. And I think that's it. Yes. That gives us a bunch of rack. Come on. Got to fill up quicker. don't know if we're going to make it all the way through the Twilight Forest just yet. We may. We may. That's close enough being full. Alright, so, to the Twilight Forest we shall go. What? Oh, that's liquid void. Oh yeah, we can't fly. Let's put our jetpack on. So, first place we need to go is right here. And there's our Lich. He's not too bad to do. Maybe. Oh, can we not use the laser for him? Does not look like it. Well, it's glowing. Why won't he? There he goes. Yeah, we got you. And you're dead. Oh, no, not yet. Come on. There we go. Now he's done. And there is our trophy. So the shaders, I'm not worried about. All I care about is the yellow hearts, Naga scales, and the trophy. Those can go away. Alright, so next up we need, I don't know if we've come across a Lich Tower yet or not. I could have swore we have, but our map is not showing us anything because we have not, technically not ever been here. Because I had to, we done the update. So that's the thing. So we're going to fly around and see what we can find. There's another Lich. Do we need, before I pass this guy up, Naga scales? Do we need those for anything? No. That armor's not part of this. So we can just go on about our business. Ah, there's what we need. Now we are going to, I'm not worried about going up through this thing. We're just going to fly to the top, break in, and be done with it. I forgot, we're not flying. Our jetpack is not filling up as fast as we're using it. Alright. Let's get in here and do this. This shouldn't be that bad. come on. Do I have an axe? No, we do not have an axe. There we go. Give me the balls to throw back. Come on, you're not that hard. I do notice these zombies are a little bit greener than the other ones were. Alright, so he's done. We got the scepter. Those I'm not necessarily worried about. The rest of this can go in here. So we don't need the loot bags. We'll hold on to the armor. That's got soulbound on it. And I think that's it. So on to the next bit of business. Where did I fall in at? Right there. This thing. Come on. Alright. So next up is the, what is it, the maze? Let's see here. I want advancements. Twilight Forest. We've done that. Yeah, next up is the maze. So that's the next thing we need to find. There's another castle right there. There is our Dark Forest. We know where that's at. We can come back to it. That sound is really annoying. What is it I see up here? Is that... No, it's not what we're looking for. There's the snow biome, though. Let's go over here a bit closer. So we've got it on the map. So we've got that taken care of. All we need to find now is our swamp area, and we'll have everything found, and we can just, well, I don't want to say rush through this because I still got to go through 2 different mazes that I suck at. I hate the mazes. That is mushroom biome. That's not going to do us any good. Dark trees. Nope, that's not swamp. Come on, there's got to be some swamp around here somewhere. There's a big hollow hill. Alright, we're going to land. I got to fix that sound. Options. Sounds. That didn't fix it. I guess while we are flying around here, let's just go ahead and turn that way down. Because that is annoying. There's another Naga. Or is that the one we've already done? That's the one we've already done, so we're right back at spawn. I see water. I see a see a magical forest, which is nice because there should be a questing ram in there somewhere. Let's just follow the water for a minute to see where it takes us. Guess I could have made a map. It probably would have been a whole lot easier than just doing this. Maybe we should go back and make a map. Let's go find a flat area. We'll see if we can find a raven, and I guess we'll go make a map. Well, now I don't even see a raven anywhere. There's another snow biome. Well, there's another snow biome. Maybe it's all the way around there. Alright. Let's eyeball ravens. Don't normally have to make a map. Usually everything's pretty close. While I'm thinking about it, let's grab torch berries. That's one that should be enough to make it. Well, still don't see. This thing's going to be difficult because we're doing this instead of me actually. Normally when I play this, I'll just cut away and then go find it, and it usually doesn't take too long. This is taking forever. I think that's what I'm looking for either. We've got everything else that we need found. Oh, is this a swamp? I do believe it is. Oh, I do believe it is. And right there's where we need to go. Alright. Here goes nothing. Now, one of two things are going to happen. This is either going to be really, really quick, or we're going to be in here for the rest of the afternoon. Well. Oh yeah, I forgot we've got the... Oh. It's not good. Get off of me. Oh, alright. Let's take this off and put this on. These guys are killing me. If we could find this as easy as we did the top, we'll be good to go. Let's see what we can find in here. Steel leaf we need. Oh wait, I forgot this shows things through walls. It's not going to show because the boss doesn't spawn till we get close. Ironwood, there's enough ironwood to make... I think that just blew up. It's enough ironwood for us to make the seeds when we get back, so we can take care of that armor. Alright. Whoa. So that's where we fell in at. And that's just a dead end. That's a dead end. This area is dark. Alright, so on to the next area. That's right back where we started. So I'm guessing this is the way to go. Just lightning. Oh, there it is. There he is. He dead. He be dead. So that can go up. That can go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What's getting me? Steel leaf boots we will take because we do have to do that quest still. That stuff I'm not worried about. These I'm not worried about. Now we've got the problem of we got to get hungry. So that's a full set of steel leaf armor. Alright, so let's go back home. Because for one, we were way away from everything. So for two, we've got a few things taken care of. We're going to recharge that. We've got to get rid of our we need that off. We need a way of hurting ourselves. What's the easiest way of doing this? Let's turn that off. Let's throw a piece of iron in here. That I'm not worried about. I'm not worried about the dying part of it. I just want to take some hearts away. And I don't know if we're going to be able to do that here because of that. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What's the quickest way to get rid of saturation? Vein mine. There we go. Alright, so that should now be unlocked. We'll wait until we get to, let's see here, steel leaf armor. That is a quest, isn't it? Yeah, but I think it is the armor that is not. We'll keep one of those. I think it's the armor that is has to be enchanted. So our trophy can go in there. That can go in there. We've got 3 of the hearts. The torch berries we don't need now. That we don't need. We're waiting on this to finish. And then we'll be good to go. So let's go ahead and complete our quests that we've got. We've got 3 of them done. There we go. So now we're just waiting on this to fill up, and then we will go take on the Hydra, which, once again, None of this is hard. At least not in our current state, which is fine. There's playing through it and playing through it the way it's meant to be played, and then there's just going through it. We're just going through it. Because for the most part, it does not have any effect to our game at all, or what we're trying to do. But I do think before we go take on the... We need to... Wait. This. What... Is there one for knight armor? Plated corallium, steel leaf, knightly armor. There is. So we've got the Arctic armor. The Yeti armor is the one that's a pain to do. And this is where it starts all the abyssal craft stuff. We might be able to do this. Because we've actually got night metal seeds, which are tier 4 seeds. They're not bad to do. We can make those if we can get enough stuff to do it. Alright. So we will see where we wind up at. This we can't do yet. Those we can get into. Yeah, we still got a handful of stuff. I'd like to be able to get the yellow hearts done today, which we've got to kill a few more bosses before we get to there. And there's somebody knocking on my front door. I'll be right back. Cable guy. He was in this area. He stopped to make sure that everything was running the way it was supposed to be running. So that's pretty cool. Don't normally get that from a cable guy. Where are we at here? Why is it not showing me? Because I haven't done that. That's close enough. Our armor can go back on. And let's go do some more. Oh, I forgot, if we just stand still long enough, it will... What are you? Liquid glowstone. Just to make sure... Oh, I forgot, we can just eat that here. So that needs to go on. That can go. We need to go back to where we just were. We probably shouldn't have left just yet. That's the way we need to go. Where are we at? So this way. Because that is the way. Those guys protect the Hydra. This guy shouldn't be that hard at all to do. And then we'll get on about our business. How far was this? I know we went way around. Come on. Should be getting closer. Yeah, there's the vines. And there should be right where we need to go. Right on the other side of it. Yep, there's the Hydra. There it is. Let's put this on. We've got our orb down. And that, oh, there he goes. Come on. Not too worried about our armor dying before I'm worried about us dying. It's not taking any damage. Not taking a whole lot of damage. Come on. Would it be better to stand under here with a sword? Not much. We are on fire. Thought these done a lot more damage. Let's see here. Let's get our bag out. Let's see if this sword does any better damage. Not really. Oh crap, our armor is dying here. We'll just stand back and shoot him. Not necessarily worried about the armor being damaged. We can fix that, but I would prefer it to not break. the braking is what's going to get us, or what'll take up the most time. Come on. Just about got you done. Alright. He's done. So there is all of that. So those can go in the trash. We'll hold on to the fiery blood for now. Shaders can go. The Hydra chops we'll hold on to, just in case we need them for anything. Trophy can go up. There's the heart. And now it's time to find us a dark forest, which we've already found. It was right over this way, so we need to turn around and go that way. Right? No. This way. No. This way. That way? This way. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, jetpack off. I'm not too worried about what we're going to find inside of the this other maze. There shouldn't be anything in there that's going to hurt us too bad. There's another snow biome, which is good. We're going to need a few of those to be able to get all the Yeti fur that we're going to need. That is a big snow biome. Hopefully we can have just as good as luck with this maze as we did with the first maze. That would be great. Alright, let's see where we are on our map. We are headed the right direction. What am I stuck on? Stuck on a tree. Alright, so there's our dark forest. Go ahead and get rid of that. We'll put our chest plate back on. We'll make our way through here, hopefully. Pretty easy like. Well, there's part of it. We need our jet plate back. We're stuck. That's out. That is out. And here we go. Beautiful. Is this the way in? It is not a way in. Well, we got to be close to it. Oh, here we go. Ah, there we go. Let's get one of our trophies out. We missed. And let's do this. Another maze for us to get lost in. That's all. Wait, what was that? That is armor shard. Those we can use. Yeah, that's what we need. We'll take all of those that we can find along the way to make this a little bit easier to do. Alright. So there's the basement below us. So we should be, yeah, there's the basement. And it looks like there's still another level down. Right there. Come on, dang those things. Get anything from them? No. There's a few pieces of shards. There's a few more. Take that. And keep on keeping on. That's a dead end. Well, let's go this way. Alrighty. Nothing that way. I hate these mazes. I really do. blowing a bunch of stuff up somewhere. Alright, so there's a piece of ironwood. No more shards. Ironwood sword I'm not worried about. That's some abyssal craft guys. That's an abyssal craft spawner. Nice. Alright, so on to the next area, which was, we've been down there, we've been through here. Alright, this way. And it doesn't look like there is anything here. So down a level. I don't know why it won't shoot these guys. There is that room. Come on, we gotta be getting close to this thing. Not seeing any big rooms on the map, which doesn't give me any hope. At least we keep finding dark spots, so that is a plus. How are we doing on those? There. Alright. Well. So we're right back around there where we just was. Or is that a different one? It may be a different one. I'm telling you. Don't let it be one of those that we can't get to. If we go over here. Technically not supposed to be here, but we're not losing any health. So, as long as we ain't losing any health, I don't care. We're gonna find this place one way or the other. come on. Alright, we're back into an area that we're sort of allowed to be in, I guess. That's a dead end. We need to trash some stuff here. I'm not worried about that. Looks like we may be at this all day long. There's nothing up here. Alright, let's look at our map. We want to follow me. I don't really see a room that they can be in. So that's where we just were. So at least we still got spots that we've not been to yet. Alright. I'm hoping that maybe it's that room right there. Whether or not we can get to that room is a different question. Armor's holding up alright. Alright, so we want to get that way. Should be this way. That's obsidian, that's a good sign. This is the room that we want. And we're literally, I think, like right at the beginning of this. Where'd he go? There he is. Alright. That is done. There is us a handful of hearts. Let's make sure we get all the hearts around here, because there was a few of these guys. We'll take the Phantom Helm. Not that we need any of this stuff. We'll take it though. And we'll take our trophy. And I'm thinking, there was the way in. Where did we come in at? Right here. I'm thinking that right here was where we come in at. somewhere right here. Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's put... We've got our 10 hearts that we need for our next bit of hearts. That's oil. So where did we come in at? I don't know. Let's just... We'll go home and then we'll come back. Because we need to work on our armor. Get our armor fixed. Uh-oh. Please. Okay. Okay. Let's get that going. We'll get this thing charged back up. Let's complete a couple of the quests that we've got. And we should be about ready to... Let's see here. First thing we're going to do is... I don't know how good the ironwood... What's after ironwood? Armor. Armor, ironwood, glowstone, hard carbon. Okay, we can probably get to the hard carbon stuff. So let's get... let's get our seeds. We need our base seed. We're going to need all of this stuff. That. So ironwood seeds. It's tier 3, so it's not hard to do. Need 4 of those. There's our seed. We may have to do a bit more inferium getting. No, we're good. So there's that. There's these. They can go there. Not, well, not in there. We need the 4 pieces of ironwood, which we should have in here. And we need a diamond. Alright, so that 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, that. Wait, where did you come from? We don't have chicken spawn here. There we go. Ironwood seeds. That needs to come out. Alright. Where is that? Well, let's get enough to do this. While we're waiting on everything to reset, we'll make our way through a few more of these, and then we'll see what we get into next. Probably going to go ahead and start with a bit of pneumatic craft. We've done enough messing around in the Twilight Forest for now. We've done some armor stuff. Because we've got to go through all the different we're going to have to kill a, let's see here, to get the Arctic armor, we're going to have to kill a whole bunch of go to a whole bunch of the snow biomes to do that. Kill a bunch of the Yetis. And I don't really feel like doing that right now. That should be more than enough to take care of our armor. I don't know how good of a protection this stuff's going to have, but we're going to more or less bypass it and go straight into the next tier armor, which is going to be the glowstone armor. And that should be where, matter of fact, we need to go down here and check this thing. We should just about have, how's this thing doing? That's doing great. Oh, alright. So, glowstone armor pieces. We do get those here. Not very well, so it seems. We had some. Got leggings. That's all we've got is the leggings. Well, so it would seem. Guess maybe the drops have been turned down for this. Nope, there is a chest piece. Boots. Golden boots. There's another chest piece. Well, that'll save us at least a little bit of time. Or a little bit of effort. Hello, how are you? So how is our armors doing? That one's filled up. So in order for us to make glowstone ingots, I think the only way to do that is through mechanism. Ooh, wait, no, we might be able to. Can we break these down? That gives us a nugget. We had the arc furnace we could. That gives us that. Yeah, so we can't do anything, can't do it that way. I was hoping maybe we could break these things down and get the ingots, and then we could make the seeds, because in order to, where is our ingot at? In order to make the ingot, we've got to make the osmium compressor. Looks like that's the only way of doing it. Oh wait, can we do it? I've seen that. No, there is no. Yeah, there's no alloying recipe for that. So we've got to get into mechanism, but before we can get into mechanism, we've got to do pneumatic craft. So that'll probably be what we do as soon as we do our next bit of armor here. Where am I going here? The manual and armor is probably better than this. Or the that's empty. That's going to take forever. Alright, let's just go ahead and get started on pneumatic craft while we're here, while we're doing this. We got to do it anyways. Hello. I'm doing great. I'm on vacation this week, playing a bunch of Minecraft. How are you doing? Let's put our hearts in there, and everything else is about good to go. Alright, so the first thing we need to do for pneumatic craft, let's find our quest book, our quest. We need to make one piece of TNT, which we should have. Well, we've got all the gunpowder in the world down below if that's where we need to go to get it, which it might be. Gunpowder. We need some sand. And TNT. One piece of TNT. That quest complete. So next up we need to make a bunch of compressed iron. Compressed iron, we just blow up some regular iron. So let's turn our magnet off. Let's grab, I don't know. Grab a stack. We need a way to light this before we take off. Nice. That's great. To run Sky Factory 3, you don't need a whole lot. I run Sky Factory 3 just fine with my old computer. And while it wasn't necessarily a potato, it was i5 6400, I think it was. I don't remember the exact numbers on it. And then it had a GTX 950, but it only had, when I played Sky Factory, it only had 8 gigabytes of RAM. That was it. I upgraded the RAM when I started playing this pack on normal mode. Well, laptops is part of it. For some reason, laptops do not like Minecraft, especially modded Minecraft. Iron ingots. Let's just go ahead and throw them all down. And there we go. We got a stack and a half. My old one was custom built by, what is that? CyberPower PC. Well, it took forever to load up. Mine took forever to load up Project Ozone. It took forever. I'm gonna tell you, it took forever to load up everything. Like we were playing Enigmatica 2 Expert, and it would take about 15, maybe 20 minutes sometimes, depending, to load it up. Project Ozone 3 took forever. Where is my doohickey? Oh, there it is. I can load up Project Ozone now in less than 5 minutes, which was not what I was intending with the pack, or with the new computer. I wasn't necessarily worried about loading the pack. I have no problem spending time loading packs. I can live with that. Mine's just always been an issue of playing, and then of course wanting to stream packs. So that was part of it. Alright, so next up is we need to make some pressure tubes. Pressure tubes. Right there. We need some glass. And that is the conundrum. Oh, I seen glass. But yeah, it's the loading up the mod packs. I can completely understand. They do take forever, and wait, why is that we got a manual? I don't know nothing about that. The 1.14 packs that I've messed with are pretty quick to launch. They don't take about half the time. It's about the same amount of time that it used to take to launch the 1.7 packs. Alright, so next up is we need an air canister. So we need a bit of redstone. Let's see here. Probably going to need a few of those, and I think, nope, that quest does work. So there's that. That quest is done. Minecraft 6 times. I have bought it. I had it on a 360. Of course, I got the free. Well, no, I didn't. I had to pay for the Xbox One version. I think. I can't remember. Anyways, I got it for the Xbox One. I've bought it for the PlayStation 3 and the PlayStation 4. And I don't even have a PlayStation 3 or 4. My son does. I've bought it on the PC. I have the Windows version, but I didn't have to pay for the Windows version when it come out. I have paid for it on the mobile. I have actually bought the Java version 3 times for one for my wife, one for me, and then one for my son that lives with me. And that may be it. I think the only version of it I haven't bought was for the Switch. Alright, so next up is the air compressor. We're going to need a furnace. And we have run out of furnaces. Do we have any more floating around here? We need to make a crafter and set it up to just craft furnaces. These furnaces are getting old. Well, there's that. That gets us a little bit closer. There we go. Air compressor got. See, now I've also got to sit here and figure out, remember how it was I set all this stuff up. Because it has been so long since I've done that. Refinery, that's pretty easy to do. We're going to need 3 of these. I do believe it is. That glass we've got. So refinery. There's those. That will get us our LPG. Then we need, oops, we need not the refinery. I try to go back to vanilla all the time, and I can't do it. I get bored with it. I mean, it's one of those things that I may, if I actually sat down and really tried, I might be able to, get into it again. But it's hard for me to do. It is. They did. I will have to say they added a whole bunch of stuff with the 1.14 update, and it looks like, I don't know for certain, but it looks like 1.15 is not going to add a whole lot to it. It's going to be more of a streamline the game and stuff like that. They're supposed to be adding something for to help modders, and I'm curious as to what that is. Let's see here. Plastic mixer will be next for what we need. And that will get us into all the plastic stuffs, which is where I want to go. Alright, so we've got all this stuff. Let's go change that out, put that in. We need to kill some of our inventory, because as usual we've got way too much stuff. Oh, that's full. Did we not make some of those upgrades for the barrels? Let's see here. Barrel upgrades. We did make some. Now the question is what I do it. Yeah, it was. And they swear up and down that they're not going to change anything with it, but I still worry that they're going to wind up closing Minecraft off. Why have we already added that tier to it? Or maybe I need to get the tier 1. But yeah, I worry that they're going to eventually make it to where we can't do anything with it. Let's see, uses for that. We need 4 pieces of iron. But right now, as even as big as vanilla is, the modded community is absolutely massive, and it would really be quite the blow to them to get rid of it. Alright, so that was what it was. We didn't have any of them in here. So now we should be able... What did I do? Oh, I guess I put the rack in there. Alright. So that, we can put that up, that up. We don't need that. We're waiting on our armor to be repaired. And we need some slabs so we can build down below us. I'm going to put this on another level. And I don't know why I'm still worried about using slabs, because we've got all the stuff in the world to do this. Alright, so down below, let's make us another platform. No, we want there. We probably should put it on the right side. There we go. Torches. We need torches. We don't need a ton of space for this, but we're going to give us enough room so we can do what we need to do. Alright, so there's that. Food. Get those out of the way. We don't need them, even though it would be nice. That I don't want to get rid of just yet. Alright, those can go up. The slabs can go away. And we can start setting all this up. Alright, so the refinery. Refinery is going to go right here. We are going to need to place lava underneath it. So we're going to need a fluid placer and a block breaker. That will take care of automating this. 1, 2, 3. Actually, we're going to need 4 of those. Because I do believe that's going to give us all 4 of the above. Let's get another diamond. This is one of those mods that I should really mess with a whole lot more to get a better understanding of. I can do the basics and that's it. Alright, so there is that. What do we have right now that we can use for a pump? We could do that one. It's not much of a pump. We can't do this one just yet. That one's probably a little more than what we need. So yeah, let's try that one out. It's been a while since I've used it. Let's get our hammer, which I think we took out. We're going to need one of those. And we will have to make another drum. Wait, why do we need a hammer? Come over here, take that out, put those in there, and that'll give us plates. Tinkers used to be great. I'm not a big fan of it now. Outside of making unbreakable pickaxes, that's it. AE2 I absolutely love. There's nothing more satisfying in Minecraft than setting up a massive AE system and automating some of the crazy crafts. Well, there's a problem with there's somewhat a problem. There's a way of doing the AE stuff on here. I was watching one of the other guys that does it's streaming the beta. His name's Jester. He does streams on Twitch. He was showing me his setup. He's got it's a whole applied energistic system that does not revolve around the ME controllers. Which is where he was trying to show me how to do it, and it's something I couldn't exactly figure out. Anyways, but for us to get into applied energistics, where to start off with, we have to get farther into pneumatic craft and way into actually no, we wouldn't have to get way into blood magic. The spacious crystals we could do, pretty easily. Of course, we've got star metal taken care of. We can actually do star metal seeds, so this is something that we could actually get into here pretty soon. I don't remember where I put everything. I have a pretty good general idea of where stuff is, but I do a lot of winging it. Sometimes I get lucky, sometimes not so much. Let's see here. There's us a drum. Let's go ahead and make that a next size up. I don't know how well this pump is going to work for our needs, but we're going to try it out. Alright, so there's that. That can go up. Our crop sticks can go up. All the rest of this stuff for the minute. Put this stuff right here. That we may need. Alright, let's go find us a spot to get some more. Well, I thank you for following. I'm glad you enjoy it. I try to do my best to be as entertaining as possible. F7 off. Let's see here. Here's our hole. Alright, so we've got that. We should be able to put that there. That's getting power. That is not going to output directly to that. Let's see here. Hammer. That is not sucking anything up. We are not over a source. Let's do this. I do strive to be as informative as possible. It wasn't that long ago that I wasn't playing. I haven't been glowing anomaly. I've never seen that. I haven't been doing modded Minecraft that long. Let's see here. Maybe there. And that's how I get a lot of my information, is more or less from watching YouTube videos. So that's getting power. Why are we not sucking anything up? Let's try one more layer down. It will not go there. Oh, probably because we put that in the wrong spot. Wait. Nope, still not working. Alright, so let's do that. Let's hit that. That should be getting... I'm not understanding this. Blue is out, right? Right. Probably because we need a redstone signal, I bet. I'm going to bet that's what it is. Let's hit this thing again. Let's put our drum down. Let us make... We still got a stick. That is not a stick. That is a tool rod. That is a tool rod. We cleaned out all of our sticks. I can't spell. Alright. Let's head back out of here and find us some sticks. There we go. And of course we got rid of all cobblestone. I don't know if you can or not. We'll try it out. Alright. Stone stick. No. Doesn't work. Alright, our pump was down here. And that's not going to work. If we can get this thing to work, we've got a ton of oil here that we can use or get. There we go. That's what it was. Yes. That's going to suck this thing up rather nicely. While we're here waiting on this, we will grab some emeralds. We're going to need a handful of these. Because we're going to need them for to make our next set of apples. If I could find some... matter of fact, let's look at that. Our yellow hearts. We need a bunch of gold. Or a bunch of potions. Gold's not necessarily an issue. The issue is going to be diamonds and emeralds. And I've been told the secret for finding diamonds, and that is to go to the Nether. They're better there than they are here. 'Cause here they suck. Uh, 51 should be enough. Where is our pump at? It's over here. Really? I ain't never gonna make it back over there. How are we doing? Okay, so you're still working. That's what I want to see. You still got plenty of power. It's just not working very fast. don't know how much it's going to take. Let's see here. LPG. Is that right? So basically 10 buckets of LPG will give us 10 buckets of plastic. And the plastic, we need 1 bucket of plastic per sheet of plastic. And I think, let's see here, mechanism. I didn't even look to make sure that this is where we needed to go. I think we looked once before. Yeah, still the gray plastic. We've got to make machine frames, which we still should have a bunch of those. To get the LPG, how much? Refinery. I'm hearing something outside. I will be right back. Alright. You know, I live in a fairly quiet neighborhood. Nothing happens, nothing goes on until I go to record. And then everybody and their mom is out in their yard mowing and everything else. Alright, so that, let's just shut that off. We'll use what we've got and see if that will work. So we're going to need some conduit. And I don't remember. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of fluid conduit. We don't have any fluid conduit. Because conduit is a pain to make. We had some conduit binder. What happened to it? Got item conduit. I think we used it all for that. Fluid conduit. We had some of that. Hardened fluid conduit. That will work. We're going to need a bunch of swervos. Let's see here. Let's do. We've got plenty of Venderium. We need glass. Let's see here. Glass, redstone, and iron nuggets. Invar nuggets. There's some iron. There's our redstone, and there's some iron nuggets. And we still need our glass. There's our glass. 3's not going to be enough. That'll be enough. So before we do this, we need a fluid placer with... Really? I honestly think they watched the streams and said, oh hey, this was how they done this, let's change it. We are going to have to go on an iron run here pretty soon. We are about out of iron. Alright. So we're also going to need Certus quartz tanks, which is quartz glass, which we don't even have much quartz, I don't think. Yeah, quartz is not a thing. There's two. Wait, quartz glass, we can use nether quartz. And glass. There we go. We are getting inventory filled up again. That can go away. Let's go ahead and do our armor. Get that done and out of the way. Where's the other one? I guess we still got it over here. There we go. There's all that. And, alright, so we're cleaned back up again. So we need that and that. This should be done, or at least done enough for what we need. So there's those, and we're missing 2 Inori crystals, which we should have right there. Alright, so there's our fluid placer. Beautiful. That will take care of placing the lava down to warm this up. The rest of this stuff can go up for now. Alright, so next bit of business is going to be our block breaker. That one would probably be... I'd rather use the one from actually Additions. What is that one called? Fluid collector, auto breaker. So we need a void crystal, a basic coal, which I don't think we've got any of those left. There's that. We need a piece of coal. And what else was it we needed for that? Just some cobblestone. Nope, wrong one. Block breaker. There we go. There we go. Alright. So I think we got everything we need for this stuff. Block breaker. Fluid placer. We are going to need some cobblestone, which I don't have on me. There we go. That will place, gives a spot for the lava to place. Alright, so we need to pull out of here into there. That should be filling up. Beautiful. Alright, so now we need to get lava into here. So let's get our lava. Put that there. We want to do away with that. That's not going to work. Let's get our other wrench out. And set that on. Alright, so that should be doing that. That will warm this up. It will start making all the different stuff. Kerosene, diesel, LPG, fuel, all of that. This will break the block. Oh. Is that not going to get hot enough? This is how we done it last time. Well, it's making LPG. That's what we're worried about. And that just broke that, so we're good. So the LPG is in the top one, I do believe. Let's make us another iron drum right quick. If I've got the iron to do it. We may need to go make an iron run. We've got iron back here. Let's go ahead and use that. There we go. There's our drum. Let's get this to suck out the LPG. And there we go. That's got that part taken care of. Beautiful. Alright, so we need to pull from it into the plants that we put up. No, we didn't put them up. They're in our bag. We need that one, and we need the plastic mixer. So that's there. The plastic mixer here. Put that on. Turn that on. That'll put that in there. It's not going to do anything until we give it something to work with. And to pull that out of there, that'll go into there. Alright, so we need coal to begin with. And I think we're going to need some air for this. yeah, we'll need to get some air running to it. So we need our air compressor, which is there. Hopefully this will all be enough that we can do this. Hello, Janet. How are you? See, I told you we'd still be doing this when you got on. We need coal. We're going to need loads of coal. Let's get our coal seeds out. There's that. That we need our bag. Let's do this. Let's get, where's my watering can? There it is. And let's do crafting table for that. And then let's go right here and right click to set it. We can get rid of that. So now everything that we harvest will be turned into coal. It's alright, you don't have to remember it. That's why I'm here, so I can keep reminding you. I'm going to try to get some more work done on the pack tonight. I'd like to get it put on the server before this weekend. Hopefully. Everything goes alright. We're filled up. First things first, let's do that. Let's put a bunch of coal in here. Alright, so we should be able to throw some coal in there. That'll start speeding that up. That's not going to do anything because we're just blowing it out the back. Now that should work. This should be getting some. Getting that. Are we pulling anything out of this just yet? No. What are we missing? We need heat source underneath it. So we need to do this again. Let's see here. Alright, so there's that. Let's go upstairs. Let's get what we need, which is that. We need our piece of coal. Well, no, I'd like to have it done before the weekend. Shouldn't take that much more to do it. I just got to throw all the new mods in it, see if they're going to work, and then once I find out that they're going to work, then I got to figure out the server files. Hi David, how are you? Block breaker. We put all the glass up we need for that. We should have enough to do both of these again. So 2 Inori crystals and 1 more casing. Ooh, did you have to work overnight last night? I hate those shifts. I hate them. Alright, so, fluid placer. That's not placed the right way. now it should be placed the right way. We need the block breaker. That didn't place the right way. Really? It just broke everything. Let's see here. That. Turn that on. Alright, so we should be able to just pipe out lava over here. And we want to get rid of that. Alright, so now this is making plastic. My week is awesome because I am on vacation all week. I'm going to be spending most of my week doing this right here. Playing some Minecraft. Alright, so next up on our list of stuff to do, we need dyes. We need lapis, which we got. We should have dye seeds, do we not? Did we make those? I thought we did. Fire seeds, inferium seeds. We really need to get some of this stuff taken care of. Alright, so we can make this with just a bunch of lapis. If we've got a bunch of lapis. There's enough right there. And those are a tier 2 seed, so this really shouldn't be that hard to do. Let's put that guy away. Let's see here. That. Do we have any more essence? Here it is. I say it's not going to be hard to do, and we're missing half of the stuff that we need in order to do it. We don't even have... Oh. We're going to have to make another run. Or no, we don't have to go to the nether. We can go to the mining dimensions. We're going to the mining dimension. Sure. I will see what I can do. What do you need? Alright, so let's get our turned on. While we're here, we'll go ahead and grab the inferium. That should be enough to take care of what we need. Let's see here, infusion crystal. No, we need 3 more. We need a seed. Help putting together a small mod pack. I can do that. I can do that. It's actually really easy to do with Twitch. That doesn't give us seeds. It's like really easy to do with Twitch. Why do we not have seeds? And that just, oh. Let's see here. We don't need that. There's that. The coal can go away. Go away. Those can go away. Alright. Seeds. We need seeds. Let's sleep. Okay, David. Have a good one. Give me seeds. Spread all the way out. Alright. That's all I needed. So that can go up. We've got seeds now. That can go off. We don't need that. Alright, so there's that. There's our seed. We got to break all this stuff down since we screwed up. There's a tier 1. Tier 2. And that should be, there's our dye seed. Now we can get all the dyes we need. That can go away. That can go in there. Alright, we're good. Let's get us some dyes. We need red, and we can't do green dye, I don't think. We can do red. We can't do green. We've got to grow cactus. Which kind of sucks, defeats the whole purpose. We want red. We got plenty of red dye. There we go. Way more than we need. That can go up. That can go up. Those can go up. That was way more than what we need. Alright, so now we just need cactus. We've got cactus seeds. Let's do one of these things. Oh yeah, we can't grow cactus seeds anymore. We need that. Can we grow this? Hello, Scarlet. How are you? Does this have the thing in it that's going to grow this thing forever tall? Maybe not. Fell asleep. I'm ready. About ready for a nap myself. Of course, I'm always ready for a good nap. Are we losing some? I feel we are. Maybe not. I'm going to be working on turning those down just a little bit, Janet. The dragons and stuff like that are spawning way more than what I want. Way more than what we want. Yeah, there's way too many cows. The villages are getting a bit out of hand. That's one of the things I got to figure out this week is how to eliminate some of these spawns that are happening. Oh, we blew holes. I guess maybe I should turn my sound back up now that we're not flying around. And we're out of coal. That might have something to do with it too. Over here. Alright, so now we're getting plastic made. So there's that, that, and that. We want gray plastic. Lock selection. There we go. We can unlock that now. Alright, so that should allow us to get into... We've got that quest to complete right quick. We've got the plastic quest, but that should open up our mechanism stuffs. Dang it. That is a tier 3 altar. Alright, we got work to do. I thought we were going to get into mechanism today. I guess we're not. Well, at least not now. Alright, so seeds can go up. Those go there. Rest of this stuff for now can go in here. Alright, so first things first is we need to upgrade our blood altar to get a tier 3. And we don't have anything even closely remotely ready to do this. We're going to need a bunch of imbued slates. So we're going to need a bunch of stone. So let's get that going first. One other thing you can do, Janet, if you in Twitch, let's see here, if you right click on the mod pack and click on, we just blew up again. Hold up. Alright, let's turn this thing off. We're good for now. But right click on the profile and click view profile. I think it is. Why is it not working? Or no, excuse me. Click on the pack. Left click on the pack. There's the little thing on the right. you can click on profile options. You can unlock it and then go into it will give you the list of mods. You can turn off the ice and fire mod. There's a lot of things we can do to fix that. I was just trying to get plastic right quick because I thought we were going to be able to get into mechanism really easily, and we're not. Alright, so we are going to get us some chests, get us some. Going to automate this somewhat. We need some item ducts, and I don't think I've got item ducts just yet. That's vacuum. Just regular item ducts are 10. That might be enough for what we need. 2 pieces of 10, and we're going to need some fuse quartz. Alright. So, we want this. We want to set this to extract. We only want it to extract one at a time. And we want to whitelist right now. Blood magic. We want where are you at? Can we not just drag that over there? No, we can't. We need to make one first. Actually, I guess we can blacklist stone. Alright, so there's that. Let's do this one. We want this set to extract one at a time. And I'm trying to think of a way to, because this is probably still going to pull more than one at a time. Yes. And that was supposed to not let them through. Blacklist stone. Alright, so that side is taken care of. We may just have to do this the hard way. Where is our... Uh-oh. Sacrificial dagger is where? Right there. We need this. And now... let's just throw them all in there. It'll take a little bit of time, but we can do this without having to worry about anything. And this will give us what we need in order to make the tier 3. All we're going to need it for is the slates for now. We need to turn this back up. That way it'll suck them. The orb of light is what I use to keep from losing any kind of saturation. You can use it to place a light source. That's what that light source is right there. But I use it mostly for not having to actually cook food. You can hold it in your hand and it'll instantly fill it up, your saturation. It's great for vein mining. It is really great for vein mining. Actually, I don't really need it in my hand right now because we're not taking any damage, so. No, it's from Lordcraft. I'm not taking any damage because of Astral Sorcery. It's that ritual right there that is giving me regen 2. So I'm losing or gaining hearts as quick as I'm losing hearts. And we're able to keep this thing full without ever missing a beat, which is great. You should. Astral is great. You can do, of course, you get perks, which I use for extra hearts. This is what I used to use, where I was walking around all the bases, taking and leaving ores everywhere. Then there's a bunch of other different, bunch of other ones you can use: speed, haste, stuff like that. You can set these rituals up for speeding up crop growth, speeding up machines. We'll eventually set one up for speeding up machines. I just got to remember one day to catch an eclipse, because that is what we need in order to. It's the night of the eclipse gives us Horologium constellation. Come on. And Horologium actually works, I do believe, on the altar too. Right now I just want enough to make this a tier 3 so we can get started with mechanism. Sucking it out pretty quick. No, we don't have the blood altar in the pack. I can add it. It doesn't add anything. I mean, it adds some useful stuff, but it doesn't add anything that's going to affect any any of the actual mods that are in the pack. But blood magic itself is fun once you get into it and automate stuff. Come on, you got to be getting close. I haven't gotten too far into it in the newer versions of it, which this version, basically everything from 1.8 and above. No, as long as there's a piece of stone there, they're all still sitting here in the altar. They'll all change at once and get sucked out at once. Each one of these takes 1,000, and it will not suck all of them out until it gets the full 64,000 LP in it. So it takes a minute to do this way without doing all the without having all the speed upgrades and stuff like that. But at the same time, it's going to take the same amount to do it just the normal way. And we'd have to sit here and place one in and then do it, then the second one in, and but yeah, there's 2. So, but the old blood, we're talking about that. The old blood magic, I had done everything in it that you can do, and it was one of those mods that you could start off with at the beginning of the pack and become completely OP in a matter of hours, which is one of the reasons why they changed a lot of the stuff that goes along with it. So, I mean, you could get armor that was just as good as, well, I won't say just as good as, if you had enough LP in your network, the armor would be just as good as the Draconic armor. And nobody could ever touch you. So, they took that armor still in here. It's not as good. I haven't tried it out. True. I don't think there's, well, we've got stellar armor in the pack, and it's pretty good stuff. Unfortunately, it's one of those things that are hidden, or not hidden, but you can't get into until you beat a wither. Just knocked a bottle over and made a mess. Why are you here? I don't know if I ever killed any dragons or anything like that in the mod in Enigmatica. I think you got everything that was even close to the base, and I never went out venturing too far. I'll whack him. Now he's going to go over and stand and regen all of his health. Come on. But see, now I'm committed to this. I got to stay in it, or we've just wasted the last 20 minutes. Or 10 minutes, or however long it is. Well, for somebody that'll know how to do it, it'll be Scarlet. She's the Dragon Whisperer. Ah, there they go. Awesome. All 64 of them. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, so we need stone. We need our blood orb. We are missing a blood orb. Where is there it is. Alright, so for the next tier, we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 20 of these. We've got enough, we just need some more stone. I had a teacher that we called Dragon Lady. Alright, let's see if we've got enough to do this now. Not that one, this one. There we go. Now we're good. Alright. So we need to be... we need our book. Not that one. We need this one. Oh, catch it. So I think we're supposed to be right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then let's break out the corners. There we go. And we need some stone will just work. And we need some bits and pieces of glowstone. Wait, is it? Yeah, it's glowstone. Glowstone, glowstone, glowstone. There we go. We need 4. That's not going to be enough stone for what we need. Do I have any more? Probably not. There we go. Let's make some stone bricks. It's 1, 2. I don't. We'll figure this out. I can't remember if it's that high or if it's one more. I think it may be one more. Let's get our divination sigil out. Nope, we are tier 3. Alright, so that was the right amount. Alright, so that is good to go. We need our light. Alright, so this is really not doing us a hell of that good right now. Alright, so to get mechanism, we want the infuser. That's what we need to get started with. We need 2 imbued slates. which we've got 2 of these left. We need one of those to fill in our hole. It should be the, yeah, that's reinforced. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. There is our imbued slate numero 1. No quest for those? I don't remember. No. No quest for those. It's just the blood orbs. I actually thought about changing my name back when I first decided to do YouTube. But one reason or another I decided not to and left it the way it is. So Starlight Infuser is easy enough. We need 2 of those. So we need 2 pillar chiseled and those. Alright, I think we've got about everything we need for this. We need, that can go away for a minute. We're going to need our chisel. Alright. Oh, and we're going to need buckets of Starlight. Gold we didn't make. Well, the me, myself, and CJ has been my gamer tag since I got into gaming. Oh yeah, not necessarily into gaming, but ever since I started on the 360 and had to come up with one. That's not what I wanted. We needed 2 pieces of sand. It was originally, I originally come up with it as it was going to be, really going to be for all of us here to use. And now everybody's got their own, and I still have this one. That is still not working. These here and there. These go there. The bucket of Starlight. We're going to need to get one more piece of gold. Or excuse me, 2 more pieces of gold. And we need our resonating one. God, I can't even remember how long it is that I've been playing Minecraft. I know that I've only been playing computer mod, the Java version of Minecraft, for about 3, maybe 4 years. Really, about how long ever I've had my YouTube channel. Before that, I played a couple years on the Xbox. I played with Radio and them, which Radio was the one that got me. Well, my son was the one that got me to get Minecraft. And the first time I played it, I thought it was the dumbest thing I'd ever played. Then I picked it back up about 3 months later because Bucko got it and was playing it. And I sat and played with him, and then he's like, "Oh, hey, you remember Radio? He plays this," and so we went and joined them, and the rest is history. I've been playing since. All right, so we need osmium and 4 iron. Osmium. Our iron is still over here. Metallurgic infuser got. Alright, so now it's just a matter of starting to make some of this stuff. So I think first things first, for now, we'll hook this up over here. Alright, so to make these, that is enriched alloys. Those are iron and redstone. Now we're going to start getting into needing to do a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, Scarlett, have a good one. Alright, so there's that. Make that one. That is redstone and osmium. We're going to need our osmium. Should probably get some osmium stuff going on. So there's those. We'll get... It's all 4 of those. Let's put those in there. We'll put these in there. There is a dog barking outside my door. I do not have a dog. Go away. We've had enough stuff going on outside today. Alright, so now we can create the basic install. Oh my gosh. I hadn't looked at this. So, melodic alloy. In steel popped course. We can't do that till we go to the nether. So we can make those. I'm more or less wanting to get through to make a few of these machines. Let's make one. Alright, so the osmium compressor is the one that we need right this minute. So we need 2 more of the enriched alloys. We're going to need a few more than that. Let's do that. So steel casing. We need machine frame. We need steel. We should probably go ahead and look into making our steel seeds. That's boron, tungsten, boron. Oh, come on. I know we've got machine frames left somewhere. There's the machine frame. But we don't have any steel. Compressed iron. Alright, so we've got pulverized coal. We've got iron on us. Let's throw these over here in this. And let's get 4 of them so we can do our thing. Because we are fixing to need a ton of steel. That can go away. That can go away. That can go in there. That. And that. And I think we're good. So we've got... What happened to our gray plastic? Our gray plastic should be right there. So there's 4 of those. Alright, our steel seeds. Steel seeds are a tier 4. That means we've got some work to do. Let's throw this stuff in here. The blank runes we need to take over there. That needs to go off. We put all this stuff over here and then we didn't even set this thing going. Oh yeah, it did. What did I do? There's these. So there's that. Let's get rid of some of this other stuff that we don't need. Those can go up, those can go up, that can go up, that can go in there. That can go. Those can go. Alright. Let's get our Master Infusion Stone out. Let's get our Assembly Halo out. Let's get our watering can out. And let's start tearing this stuff up. Getting pretty close to having what we need. Actually, we should be pretty good here. Alright, so we need another seed. There's the base. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, and Tier 4. Alright, so we got that, we've got that. We've got our 4 steel. Now we need 4 of the star metal, and that's going to be an issue. because I used up all of our iron ore. Let's go get some. Oh, there it is. Alright, there's 6. We don't need a whole lot right now. Oh, that should be enough. Let's look at something. I want to look at the builder. Builder recipe's not that hard. This has changed, but that was more or less the same recipe that it was in the in normal mode. Quarry card. That's not changed either. The mining world is a mod by itself. It's Aroma 1997 mining dimension, I think it is. Let's see here. Yeah, right there. Alright, so we've got most everything. We need to set that down. Is that in the right spot? It is in the right spot. So there's one. Actually, that's enough for us to do what we need to do. Come on. There we go. Let's go pulverize these. You're welcome. Alright, so that should be everything that we need for this. So, 1, 2, 3, and 4 are seed. That. There we go. Resonating wand we put back up. There we go. Now we can get all the steel we need and we don't have to make it anymore. We are running out of space again. Alright, so let's get these spread out so we can get what we want. You know, we've got everything. We've talked about needing end steel. We may go to the Nether tomorrow. May. Alright, so there's us a handful of steel. Machine frame. Oh, forget all that. Compressor. We need a steel casing. There's our steel casing. Is that a quest? Probably not. No, it is not. Alright, so we need 2 buckets, which we don't have. We've got 1. We've got 3 iron plates. There we go. So there's that. We need our other mechanism parts. There's that. And there is our compressor. So that is complete. And next up is the glowstone and obsidian, which the glowstone is what we need because that is our next bit of business. So glowstone ingot and the compressor is just glowstone and osmium. Osmium, glowstone. Probably not going to be enough. What are the seeds for this? They are a tier 4. It's alright, we're going to need a bunch of them, so let's just go ahead and get to 4 and then we'll make some more seeds. Because this is something that we are going to need a lot of. Alright, that'll work. Actually, while we're at it, let's go ahead and make refined obsidian and make those seeds as well because we are going to need them. So that is osmium and refined obsidian. Refined obsidian is diamond and alright. So let's get us a couple diamonds. That's not what we need. We need, what's the other machine that we need? Enrichment chamber. Yeah, this is the enrichment chamber that we need. That is easy enough done. We've got what we need for that. Maybe. Another one of those. And that is white plastic. Okay. There's 2 more of those. We need a white and a white. There we go, enrichment chamber. And we are going to need obsidian dust, I think that is. Refined obsidian dust. Yeah, we need refined obsidian. We've got, should have loads of that down here. We do. We are going to need some more of that. We'll worry about that in a minute. Alright, so there is our compressed diamond. That's all empty. That should give us enough to do, it's 8. We'll let that go. And then we'll make our 4 of these. And to make the seeds, those are... Oh, those are tier 5. Dang it. Yeah, we'll have to make a bunch of this then. Actually, no, we don't need it just yet. Where is our refined obsidian armor? Yeah, that's on down, so we don't have to worry about that just yet. We'll just make 4 we need for this. To complete the quest. Alright, so that's complete. Where else? We got some other quests to complete here. Got a few seeds. We're fixing to make another seed, so... we've got the pneumatic craft. And we've got that one. There we go. These should be all done. That should be empty. We'll just hold on to that for now. Alright, so now we're back to some more seed making. Seems like all we do anymore. Alright, so we need one of those, one of those, some of those, some of those, some of these. There's tier 1. There's tier 2. There's that. There's tier 3. And that's where we run out. Alright, so we got that though. All we need is... let's go ahead. Do that. Get rid of what we can. Alright. We need our... halo, and we're going to need our seats. Glowstone can go up. These guys are ready to get going. We need 8 tier 4. Almost there. There we go. So there's that. We need that. So there's our seeds. There's our glowstone. There's that. We need 2 more stardust. And we'll be good to go. Come on. We can get rid of that. We don't need all that right now. Alright, so that. There's those. There's those. And there's that. Alright, glowstone seeds got it. Let's get that back out. We're going to break all these. There we go. Let's get rid of some of this stuff that doesn't go in here. Alright, now let's get what we need for as glowstone wise so we can make our next tier armor. That should be pretty close to enough. Maybe not. Maybe not. This should get us. Alright. So this stuff can come off. There's that. That. Our leggings. And our boots. Beautiful. And then we still got a handful left over for whatever we need it for on down the road. There we go. Alright. Once again, we've got a bunch of stuff in here that we really don't need. Alright. So that quest is complete. And so is that one. Next up is our hard carbon. And hard carbon, we can we actually alloy that? It's diamond and coal. Let's find this. Alright, so we can do it that way. We can smelt it in the alloy with graphite. Graphite we can get from graphite dust, or we've got graphite. Can we make seeds with that? Graphite seeds. That is a tier 4-ish. Tier 3-ish. dang it. Don't really want to go through all that again. Let's see here. Let's go back. Hard carbon in the alloy smelter, a diamond and 2 graphite. Can't we make graphite from coal? Yes, we can. So we need 2 stacks worth of this. That's 1 for 1. And not there, there. And then a half a stack of diamonds, which is just about going to take everything we've got to do this. Actually, it wasn't going to take that much. I'm hoping this will give us enough to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 50. So we need 50. I don't know if this armor is going to be any better than the glowstone armor, but it is what it is. What do we got after this? Then we've got to go fight the Yeti. I wish these had seeds. They do not, though. Alright, so while that is going on, what do we need? Oh, I just seen it. Amadron tablet. How hard is that to make? We've got that. 4 pieces of red plastic. I don't know if we can make that or not. No. We need this going again. And while we've got this going, we will stand here and monitor it to make sure it doesn't blow up again. This is one of the quests that I want to complete to see if we can get it to complete, because there was some issues with it. Alright. Maybe that won't blow up now. Alright, so we need a glass pane. Can it be any glass pane? No, it has to be a regular glass pane. We need a redstone torch. And a diamond. So there's that. There is our GPS tool. Excuse me. We've got the air compressor here. Gray plastic. think that's everything. It is. Alright. I don't know why that didn't work for others. Let's see here. I need to write that down. We are at the 4-hour mark. Alright. Yeah, we probably should have not used all that, but that's alright. We're going to need a bunch of hard carbon before it's over with. So that. There's helmet. There's chest plate. There's the boots. And there's our leggings. And it doesn't look like it's got armor toughness. I don't know if that's any better than what we were using or not, but it is what it is. Alright. This stuff can all go up. Alright, so we have, look at my book here, or my notes. We done the water mills. We made our laser unbreakable. We got into pneumatic craft. We've got started with mechanism. We've got our armor leveled up. Capacitor is next, is what I need to make. We made a couple of capacitors, but I don't remember what I did with them. We've got a silver capacitor. I'm not sure. We did do the grains of infinity seeds. So we've got plenty of those. Alright, so let's start looking at capacitors. Capacitors, basic capacitor bank. We need 4 basic capacitors, which is copper and some gold nuggets. Probably not going to need all that many of them, but we're going to make everything that we can here. Basic capacitor, we've got to make those, which is iron nuggets. We made 18. That'll work for now. Basic capacitors. There we go. There's those. I don't know. Okay, yeah, we hadn't done that. Alright, so to make the basic capacitor bank, we need 4 pieces of iron. We're going to need the redstone. Wait, that was, yeah, that's it. So there is a basic capacitor bank. Quest, why are we not completing? Oh, we've got to make electrical steel first. So electrical steel is, we need silicon and just steel. We have not made silicon yet. Silicon seeds, we've got, we can do that. Let's see here, that, our base essence. Alright. Seed. There's this seed. There's that. And there's our silicon seeds. Beautiful. We need a few for this. Alright, so uses for that. That's more than enough silicon for now. We need steel. We put where? That's plastic. That's tungsten. What did we do with our steel? Steel. Alright, so how many do we need for this? 12. So that'll take care of the quest, and we can go on about our business making capacitors and capacitor banks and everything else that we need to make. Ugh. Heartburn. Bad. Alright, I'll tell you what, while this is doing this, I'm going to step away just for a minute. I need to get something else to drink. So give me a couple minutes and I will be back. Alright, we're back. So, There we go. Electrical steel. That quest is complete. So that'll unlock that one. So next up on our list is the double layer capacitor. We should still have a couple of those. We need pulverized coal and energetic alloy. We've got all the above. So one there, there. And there. That's not too bad. Doesn't take a whole lot of power either. Alright, we're actually going to need to make a few of those. Because for our next tier capacitor bank, we need 4. Actually, well, we could do it that way. But to make the octadic capacitor, we need 2 of these. So let's go ahead and make those 2. We need 2 more energetic. What did we come over here for? Pulverized coal. So there is both of those. And our next one, which is the octadic, is 2 of those glowstone and 2 of the vibrant alloys. There we go. And there we go. Alright, so now for capacitor banks. To make, let's see, to make this one we need, it'd be 4 doubles. So we're going to need to make a bunch of these. Let's get those. Let's get grains of infinity. And put these up. Oops. And we'll make a whole bunch. There we go. That's a bunch. Let's see. Iron we don't have on us no more. What are we running out of? We are out of gold. What kind of beans? I have no idea what we're having for supper tonight. Maybe vegetable soup. We've got some vegetable soup. We had a big cookout yesterday, so got a bunch of leftovers. So there is one. There's two. Oh wait, we need 4 of those. And there's my phone ringing. That's just about as southern as you can get right there. That's some good stuff. I love me some cornbread. The beans, if they're cooked right, I like. And then chicken. I can eat chicken about any which way you can cook it. Alright, so capacitor bank. We're missing a redstone block. There is our tier 2. And a vibrant, we're going to need a whole bunch, of those. So I think we're going to hold off on that till tomorrow. This holds 5 million RF. That'll take care of us for now. Let's set this right here. We want this set to why can't we set it to both? Oh, we froze up. That'll input it. And then we need to output also. It's going to make kind of a loop, but that's alright. Where is our wrench? So we can set this to out. And this will allow this thing to fill up. Why is that not filling up? Something else is needing power. It's not going to because that is connected to all this. So alright, that'll fill up. Alright. So let's collect these. It's a bunch of those. We got that armor to collect. We've got one more seed to collect. We've got one more plastic to collect. Oh, and our Amazon tablet. And I think that is all the quests that we've got left to collect on. It is. Alright. So, but with that, I think we're done. I've been at this for almost 4.5 hours today. I got some other stuff I need to get done. So with that, I want to thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. We'll be back tomorrow morning, probably about the same bat time, same bat channel. And then we'll get that done. I should have a Agrarian Skies video coming either tonight or tomorrow, depends on which I get done. I don't know. I've got it. I just got to render it and all that. So anyways, I want to thank you. I hope you enjoyed it. And I will see you guys next time. Bye.